Thank you for hip head, Goopy. Sorry, I just sound like doo-doo lately, so I'm not using my mic unless I, like, have to. What is with you and Blorbo? I don't know what that is. You keep saying it's like an IKEA alien, but I don't know what that means. Is it like a stuffed animal sort of thing? A plushie? Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Is that like their mascot or something? Like, my closest IKEA is like 30 or 40 minutes away, and I've just never had a reason to go in there. So I didn't know that it was like a thing. We will just bring those up here. Or not. I missed. Bro, my bar has been full all night. Why? Why haven't I gotten a king? Me. So it's just like it's just a thing. Is its name Blorbo, or are you just calling it Blorbo? Oh, okay, you named it. Okay. I guess that makes a little more sense. I just couldn't imagine where they got, like, just a plush, and they were like, yeah, this is our IKEA Blorbo. You wanna come in and get yourself a Blorbo? Okay. I mean, it's a little cute. I just pulled it up on their website. That is actually... That is actually pretty... It's actually not small. I mean, it's small, but not like itty bitty. Yeah, I saw the I didn't know if that was like its name or like the creator, but I saw that and was like, who? What? Maybe I should get a stupid alien plush to go with all my other plushes. I have plenty. I probably shouldn't, but I like plush. I don't know. I think they're neat. Eh. If you say so. Alright. What? What big shot? I didn't see a big shot wave. I don't know what killed me. It's gotta be that back one. Yep. But give me that. Yay. No. Ah, I didn't have time to do anything. Okay. I gotta go pee anyway. So, you know, I'll be right back. Okay. Who has pinged me? Also, Bunter, if you're out there, I'm glad you made it home okay. Hope your vacation was very nice. I'll just take that as a yeah. Yeah, I know those feels. Oh man. That con that I go to, I love going to that, but like the ride home is always like the most sad I've ever been in my life every time. It's always sad when a fun thing is over. Especially seeing a loved one. Well, no, I do know how that is. Actually, now that I think about it, I did have a long distance relationship that I didn't get to see all the time, but I would go and visit, or they would come and visit me. So never mind, I do know what that feels like. I thought I didn't for a second. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, oh. Never mind. Give egg. You bitch. You bitch. You bitch. You're a bitch. You're... I hope you die. This one right here. This is the one that did it to me. Get that one. Get that one right there. Got him. Why? What? I can't tell if I got bumped off of it by something or if I fell. Oh, I didn't time it right. Ooh, a mothership. Well, either way, you and Goopy being mostly distracted during the Splatfest kind of made me realize I don't know if I like playing that game without you guys anymore. I don't know if it's a case of, like, I just got used to playing with people who were, like, competent, and so playing with dumb randos just makes me way more angry way faster. But I didn't play... That was probably my least played Splatfest. I still got to Ruler 1, but... Well, I think there was one Splatfest that I only got, like, Ruler. I think. I don't know, I'd have to look at the app. Okay. That was Final Wave. I don't know why I didn't use my... I was cautiously saving the Booyah in case the ink strikes and stuff didn't push the mothership away, but I guess I could have just used it anyway. Yeah, well, like I told Goopy, the weird thing was I was watching other people's Splatoon streams during the day, and I saw a bunch of people saying like the exact same thing. That they were like, I wonder if I like this game or if I just like playing this game with my friends. And I was like, holy, I'm kind of having the same, like... I'm having the same, like, crisis, honestly. Name it. Okay. I saw at least a few. I even saw that, what is it, Cephalorock? They were saying the same thing when I was peeking into their stream. Was they were like, I don't know if I like this game. I was like, yeah, it's weirdly different when I don't have my pals here on this Splatfest. I'm getting exhausted very quickly and wanting to do other things. I just thought it was weird that I saw multiple people doing it. I saw multiple people on, like, socials doing it, too, though. Where people were like, oh, man, I don't know if I like playing this without my buddies. And I was like, yep, that's, yep. Okay. Damn it. Uh, yeah, well, I think the problem was that by the time Tricolor was open, I was already kind of, like, frustrated, and all the stuff going on in real life right now wasn't really helping with, like, my attitude, I guess. Um, plus, well, it was weird because I wasn't getting as many mirror matches. Apparently, other people on land were getting them like constantly. I think I only got two, but it's Shiver. So like every one of them was like sweaty, angry tryhards that didn't want to like goof off and mess around while we wasted 3 minutes of our lives in a tricolor that we weren't going to get any points for. I don't know. I was at a point pretty early where I was like, I would rather do like Anarchy or Salmon Run or just play something else. I just thought it was interesting that I saw multiple people talking about it. I was like, oh, so what about this Splatfest specifically seems to have like given everyone like Splatoon fatigue or something. What? Wait. Goopy, are we not? Oh, we're not. What the fuck? I was like, how are you sending me a friend request? I thought, were we not already? But no, we were not. Oops. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, I just thought it was funny that multiple people seem to suddenly be having the same sentiment of like, man, I like playing this with my friends, but... Hello, Raider. Matthew the Masked Inkling. I'm going to guess that you were playing Splatoon. Oh, I mean, that's a pretty recognizable name. I feel like if I had seen this person before, I definitely would be like, hey, I remember you. Ah, there you go then. Like I told Goopy, I enjoyed Seth's stream. I thought it was funny that they had like a crash out warning at the top. Like I get a little spicy when I'm playing Splatoon, but I don't think I've fully gotten like angry. They had like a message at the top that said something like at least 3 crash outs per stream. Don't listen to me at 100% volume. No, seriously, or something like that. I was like, oh, they must have it worse than I do. Oh gosh, yeah, mine was full for a while just now. I don't know what that was about. Wow, 820. Wait, you mean actually solo, or you mean queuing up with random solo? If you soloed your way to 820, that's pretty impressive. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you meant just by yourself. I was like, wow, that's really impressive. I deranked myself because I was getting tired of getting goofballs that I couldn't rely on, and I was like, I just want to play the game. And at low ranks, even if you get goofballs who aren't doing stuff right, it doesn't really hurt like you can, as long as one person knows what they're doing, they can kind of pick up the slack. Was Bunter actually ready? Because they're just standing here. Oh. Wow. That's funny. I took the volume warning like serious because, they had the bit about no seriously, and I was like, I'll respect that. I'll keep it at a reasonable volume. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not, like everything about this game, I'm okay at it. I don't consider myself good at any aspect of this game. I feel like I'm okay. I used to warn people when they would be like first timers. Oh god, in my oh, I didn't even see the fly fish missile. Whoops. Um, yeah, I used to warn people like, look, if you're coming here for like, wait, did Goopy? I think Goopy disconnected. Rutro. That, yeah, Goopy's gone, which means nobody's on the basket because I'm dead. But yeah, I used to warn people like, hey, if you're coming here for like, you know, super elite gameplay, trust me, you're not getting it here. I am okay at best, I believe. Goopy's not saying anything in here either. Their like whole internet might have died or something. Okay, this is pretty bad, actually. Oh, okay. I'll check. Well, I mean, I can't check right now, but I'll... Unless I need to check right now. Is there something wrong? Hey, oh god. I mean, unless we're okay with just wiping here. And then, yeah, sure, I'll check. Well, this tactic is not that effective. Ooh, lucky. I'm lucky if I see a gold from a win. That's cool that they turned on me as soon as I got up here. Okay, we're dead. Let me check. Wait, what is it? Oh, okay. So they got a phone call and okay. Also, oh, it's like okay. It's like a group Discord. Uh a little mini server kind of thing. Does that mean we're waiting on Goopy or Goopy's done? Like, I don't know if this is like a phone call where I talk for a second and then I come back, or if this is like they're done for the eve. But yeah, I'm lucky if I see 1 gold from victories against the king. I mean, I've been playing since the game came out, and I play a pretty decent amount of Salmon Run, and I think I've got like what, 100 and something, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't check right now. It's like 100. I want to. I don't think I'm at 200. I think I'm at like 150 something. I never did any of those little tricks though, so. Um. Bunter, do you want to just like give it like a minute or two and see what happens, or do you just want to get like go back in? Because I don't know if this is a long phone call or a wow. See, yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know. Hi, Mars. Congratulations on your win. I guess I'll take my mute off since I'm talking more. Shouting. Oh, okay. All good. I knew we were going to lose when I started seeing the people complaining about mirrors in any mode but like normal. I was like, oh, here we go. We're all going to be trapped in mirrors while Team C just beats the crap out of us for the next 2 days. But Fry getting a win is always nice to me. She's a big old doofus, and people that have been here for a little bit know how I feel about that. No, just bring him this way. No, bring... Yeah, a duo of stupid. The scrapper was already on the ramp, making its way over here, and for some reason, they, like, intercepted it and turned it around, and then I think one of them died. Oh my god, I fell again. Ooh. It's the second time I've done that, trying to hit that thing. I didn't want to be, like, too aggressive, so I was like, I don't know. The Splatfest is over. I'm trying to be less toxic. Gotta reset my mental. It's like the only reason I'm not on Persona is I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know if my mental is recovered, and Bunter and everybody just got back from, like, vacay, so I'm not gonna have any of my usual, like, Persona watchers. And the other one that usually shows up has been dealing with, like, kind of the same thing I am. They're trying to reset their mental. I was like, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna play Splatoon for a bit. Just do some salmon run. Hopefully we'll get some nice games and vent on some salmon, and then I get my next 2 days are my usual days where I don't stream. I still have to do stuff, but I'm gonna try and take it easier than I usually do, so that I can actually like I don't know, check back in, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh my god, there's another one. Yeah, pretty much. Just vent. And the salmonids have to pay. I'm in a bad mood, and I'm gonna make it your problem. I missed. I did it again. I'm not aiming high enough for some reason. I gotta get that angle right. Damn it! I can't. For some reason, my brain wants to hit that one spot, and I can't seem to make myself stop. Most of my toxicity is phony anyway. This Splatfest was a little bit more real because I genuinely was getting a little frustrated at times, but I've chalked that up to, like, everybody I usually play with being busy or just doing other things. Yeah, thank you for lurking. Enjoy your Minecraft, and thanks for peeking in. Sorry I'm lower energy than I usually am. Oh, no! I thought I had a chance there, but... Ooh. open. Did you actually drop down after me? Oh, another one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I was completely out of ink. Eh. Well, they weren't completely, but that first scrapper set a bad, like, set a bad first impression for how I felt about them, but maybe that was like their warm-up. And now they're all warmed up and they're like, oh yeah, we lead scrappers to the basket. Yeah. I remember. But that first one just threw me off. Oh, did they? Is that a, do you want to, like, rotate? Should I leave? Well, I mean, like I said before, as long as I have one competent person on my team, I'm not too worried about it. It looks like they didn't stick around, so. They have the same banner. I don't know if this is another duo or just a coinky dink. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. No. Oh, I did hit that. Okay. Fair enough. I just fired because I didn't have anything else to aim at, to be honest. Ew. I have wave breaker, so you guys got to do this. Hip, hip. Oh god. Okay, never mind. I'm okay. I'm shooting it, but that's all I can do. Now I just have to remember that I have that for this round. My poor chair. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Oh god, I thought they were I thought they were gonna drop through the grating. Ooh, I thought I walked off. What? There's nothing over there, man. Yeah, why are you both saying different directions? Do not. Okay. Yay. I threw a wave breaker because there was a big group down below as I was running by. I was like, whatever. I don't feel like I'm going to need this for revival purposes, so eh. It'll do its job down there. Damn. I just noticed I'm not following Mars. Is weird. Fix that. Actually. Oh, never mind. Well, I mean, sometimes honestly, I don't know how I... Well, wait. Was I? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Sometimes I just forget. Like, if it's somebody I am interested in following, and I'm like, let me go ahead and do that real quick. And then other times I think I'll do that, you know, post-stream or something. Cool that that happened to my grenade. Just sort of Gmod physicsed itself out of... Eh. Eh. Really? I think they were calling for help and didn't realize I had already spotted them. Oh God, I've gotten tornado a lot tonight. Weirdest tickle on my face. There we go. In the bucket every time. Oh my God! Ow. Probably got enough time to toss two. Yeah. Huh. You weren't the last one. You tried to be. By being sneaky. That's just like the default now, huh? Ow, my nose. God. Eh. Oh. Oh shit. I forgot what I had. Mine's been very aggressive with like wanting attention lately, which has been not entirely weird, but like... Wait, these are all... So he's over here? This one? Oh. I'm dumb. Damn it. How are you not dead? There we go. These are all low. I don't think this dude understands the, like, code. They're just going in circles, like, hitting every single one of them. Damn it. Well, we're gonna lose on a Goldie. Oh, no, never mind. It's so easy to get overwhelmed if you just open up every single faucet you see. And I literally saw him just going like clockwise around the arena, just smacking every one of them. No, mine, like earlier, oh my gosh. He was up against me, and I was watching something, and he kind of started squirming, which usually means he's like ready to go. So I kind of tried to nudge him to the arm of the chair, and he like got off of it for like a second, and then immediately walked back into my lap, like, no, I think I'll stay here. Oh, well, either way, it's annoying. But yeah, and then he was doing that like aggressive, like head like slamming into my hand and being like, love on me. I was like, man, what has gotten into you? Like, he's an affectionate cat, but like usually not aggressively so. Where he's like bashing his head against you and stuff. See, mine's such a big baby. Like, when I would get back from my con trips, like, I don't know if he was, like, mad at me, or if he was, like, for some reason, like, having trouble remembering who I was or something. But a lot of times when I would get back, he would come, like, into, like, the bedroom, and then he would just, like, hide. Usually for, like a couple of hours or something like that. And then usually by the end of the day, he would come out like, oh, hey. I guess you're back, huh? You gonna give me some love? I was like, I genuinely can't tell if this is like punishment. Like, you hide from me for a little bit because you just feel like I don't deserve your attention for a little bit. But again, he's also a giant baby, so it's entirely possible. Like, I don't know, maybe he just assumed I had like left him. So he like I come back and he's like, "Is this real? I don't know who are you. Is this real? Are you staying this time?" Ooh, this. He has no problem freaking out if I just step outside to take the trash out, though. God. Screaming bastard. He will just sit in the window and you can just see his mouth just opening every few seconds. And he's just sitting there just yelling. Which, again, I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's just like a call or something, or if he thinks, like, you're leaving, no! I think he just has some weird, like, separation thing or something, because, I mean, if I go, like, to, like, take a bath or something, he'll just sit outside and scream. He's a weird kitty cat. Damn it. Okay, I was gonna say, so did they return that back from whence it came? Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure mine does not. I think every time he thinks it's like the end, you know? Like that's the last time, I'm never coming back. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. See, he's weird because he specifically is like clingy with me. That's why everybody thinks he's so weird, because he's like a dog. Like he'll follow me around. He comes if I call him. Yeah, he's weird. Like that's why everybody. That's the only reason I have him. I wasn't looking to get a cat. I think I've told that story before, but I was actually just visiting home, and they had rescued him from like some crazy people that were basically like, well, if somebody doesn't come get this cat, we're just gonna throw it outside or we're gonna kill it. And it was like a Facebook post or something like that. So, uh, yeah, her and my sister went and picked him up, and then yeah, I was visiting, and he just started following me around and like wanting to be like, you know, at my heels everywhere I went. He was a little baby too. I mean, he like fit in my hand. He was so small. Now he's huge. And yeah, it was just one of those things where everybody was like, well, I'm pretty sure like he has decided. I saw one of them. I assume that's the one you're talking about. But yeah, they were like, it kind of feels like he's decided that, like, you know, he's your cat now. And I was like, okay. I mean, he is cute, I guess. Yeah, the foster one doesn't really, like... She doesn't really seem all that concerned with me. She kind of just likes attention from whoever will give it to her. He, like, runs and hide if I have, like, guests. You know? Like, he just disappears, like, until they've, like, been here more than once, and I guess he starts to, like, recognize their voice. Then he starts to, you know... You'll actually start to see him, you know, kind of hang out and be like, oh, hey, it's you. I recognize your voice. Oh, you... Okay. I flipped the wrong way. Yep, that's unfortunate. One more. Oh, hello. Good job. Okay. Yeah, one of my, I think it was the like foster kitty was snoring earlier, and I, I didn't realize it was so loud. But like, I was just watching something, and I kind of did one of those like, what's that noise? Which turned into me like pausing what I was watching to like listen, you know. And eventually, I was like, it almost sounds like a phone, like a distant phone vibration. I was like, but my phone is right here. So, oh, teleporting. What you doodle? Slamming lid. Oh. Oh, he twisty turnedy as I did my like rush, and so I just slammed into the death coil side things. Wow, wow, wow. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Mm. What? Oh. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many eggs over here to throw. No, come on. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't know if you were like... I don't know. I didn't know if you were like messing with something or maybe checking to see if Goopy was around yet or what. I thought you just hadn't decided yet. Oh good, glowflies. Love it. You shouldn't do the rush version of that there, champ. Okay, who are the... Oh. Okay, so the only reason I did that was because I had already committed to jumping down there to grab eggs and start hauling them up. And as I was falling, the glowflies appeared on me. And I was like, oh, well, as soon as I touch the ground, I'm dead. So... It seems like nobody knows how to deal with them on this map. I mean, glowflies are always a pain, but... Wait, what is this? I want to maybe rotate some people out. Wait, okay, so what is this? Obsolete... Dot... What is this gonna take me to? Oh. Oh, it's like a fucking eh. Thought this was just a thing I could read real quick. It was not. It was just something I saw on Blue Sky. And it seemed like it was maybe like a funny article about the old Sony like PSP marketing, which was just completely insane. And I thought maybe it was like a little article or something I could pull up for later, but it's like a newsletter thing where some dude, I guess, that was involved with it dives into the like history of it and like what went wrong, but I was like, eh. All right. Yeah, a lot of it involved just what I assume was like some suit somewhere, thinking that this was like really funny, and this is like what the kids liked. But it just was like this unhinged like stuff like... Honestly, I can see them in my head, like the commercials. But they were that insane that I don't even remember exactly what was being said. I know one of them compares it's like squirrels. And they compare the PSP to a nut that you can play with or something, and there's no further explanation. Like, that's how the commercials went, you know? Oh shit, I missed one. Okay, somebody got it. Yeah, they were insane. And then it would just like jump cut to the like PSP, you know, however much it cost. I don't remember. It was one of those things where you'd see the commercial and be like, what could this possibly be for? Dun, 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 dun. I wonder how many people saw Penny from Snapcube. She tried Horse Girl Racing. She ended up streaming it for like 6 hours. And was like, I get it now. I was like, ah yes, another convert to the horse racing. Good, good. At the end of the day, I don't care, like, if people don't enjoy it, like, or do, like, you know, I just think it's funny how many people go into it thinking it's got to be, like, this dumb game, and then they're like, wait a minute, I kind of want to keep playing. I got my second good ending. That's right. I've been playing since launch, and I have successfully gotten 2 trainees to technically, like, the end of the game. That's how, like, difficult it can be. To be fair, I've gotten a few to, like, their neutral ending, which is, like, beating all of their goals, but then you have to go to the, like, URA, like, championship or whatever, and if you complete that, that gives you their actual good ending. And I've only done that with 2. 2 so far. Out of, I don't know how many I've actually attempted it with, or how many attempts I gave it. I know this one took 2 attempts, I think, because the first one was so bad and it was going so wrong that I ended up deciding to, like, manually, like, just quit instead of letting it run its course. Because it was so bad. It was going so bad. I was like, there's absolutely, like, no way I can recover from this. We might as well just restart the run. And then the second one, I think she lost 1 race. I think at the end it said she ran in like 13 races and won 12 of them. First placed all of the finals. I was like, holy shit. I don't know if this is just RNG or if I'm actually figuring this game out or what. A little bit of both. It was the one that dresses like a lucha. I think her name's El Condor Pasa? I think. But she fast. That was the main reason I was winning. She's really fast. And she has like crazy like burst potential near the end of the race where once you're kind of closing on that final corner, she'll just be like, okay, well, I'm ready to freaking crank it to 90 now. Bye. Multiplayer modes and updates moded. What? I feel like Goopy didn't want to say they were done, but kind of seems like they're done. Does it not? Egg. Or bubble, whatever. I guess I can gamble later. Just gonna dip over to the lobby real quick. Oh man. One of these holding me at gunpoint. Oh no, I'm good. One of those days where I was just but I wanted to do something. I went back to my store on Supermarket because I was pretty close to getting that ATM thing. Once again, lesson learned. I'm pretty sure that upgrade we got is what I need. Because if you get the ATM thing without that upgrade, you technically can set the prices from it, but it's still... The only difference is, instead of me wandering around the store with the price gun, I would be sitting at that console for like an hour. Because like, you basically have to go... It just lists all the items in your store. And then you have to... Like, you click the percentage at what you like want to price that item, and then you click OK. It's easier than the gun, but I was expecting it to be like... The way it describes itself is like automatic. I'm assuming that is with the that upgrade that we got in our store, the 2.0 thing, which I don't have in mine. But as soon as I realized, I was like, oh, I bet that lets you set them like automatically, where I can just hit a button and be like, look, I just want everything in here to cost, you know, 199% of its market value. That's what I want. If that's the case, if I continue to get bored and want to mess around with that, I'm gonna 100% start working towards getting the that upgrade we got. I already forgot what it was called. The OS 2.0 or whatever. Damn. Oh, V-Baby, it's okay, champ. You tried. Don't... They just stood there. They really did just freeze in place and just stare like the end of those like old sports movies where you miss the winning shot for your team and you just fall to your knees. Well, I mean, we can let them get closer. Okay. I'll try to deal with that. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Alright, whoever just did that killer whale. You missed all the important things. Like the millions of fly fish currently murdering us. Okay. I don't know what was going on with... I don't know how you have such a hot tornado around, and then that was just a... I don't know what that was. The killer whale on the fish stick was wild, though. I think that's worth a quick, like, rotation. We just let some people, you know, do their thing. Look, guys. Koopy joined a room for salmon run shift. In their silly beanie. And their tie-dye shirt. Wait, is that the... No, it's just tie-dye shirt. I thought it looked like he had the Splatfest logo on it. I was like, wait, how are you still... How are you still wearing that? Alright, calm down, mouth tracking. I saw all that. I barely twisted my like lips, and it made me have like a side mouth. Not again. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm actually getting tired of tornado. Grenade support. Oh, okay. Thought he was gonna throw him up here. Can we make that? No. We cannot. I was gonna throw mine if yours actually made it in. I was like, I don't think we have that kind of range, but... Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. How did... Ugh. I am running out of ink fighting down here. Yep. Man, Twitch has been acting weird all day. Or either that or I need to like restart my whole computer. It's doing that. Well, at first it wouldn't load, and somebody was like, go into your settings and sync your date and time, which my date and time shouldn't have been changed at all. And I did that, and suddenly it started loading, but then it just randomly won't load certain things. Like right now, if I, like OBS has everything. But if I go into my stream manager on Twitch, I can't see the chat. It just has a big ghost thing, and it says, like, couldn't load module. And no matter how many times I, like, refresh it or mess with it, it just won't come back. Yeah. Everything else is working fine, but I might have to restart my PC. Some kind of update, maybe. I don't freaking know. I missed. Oh, the rain's gonna kill me. I knew it. Really? Fucker. Wait, what? Like sending you alerts or like... That's interesting. Huh. So maybe there's just kind of something going on with, I meant to jump to the other thing. I hate when it bumps me off like that. That it makes me so mad. Oh my god. Do we, like, not have a killer whale? Is that what's happening? Because, like, we're getting overwhelmed with the fly fish like this. It feels like that's, like, the move. I know I don't have it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I've got Kraken, so... Because, like, moments like that where we literally are just trying to dodge rockets constantly and stay alive, it's like, somebody do the thing! Yeah, it could just be like an opera, like, update or something mess with it. Ooh, shit! I meant to do the hop, and I just held forward like an idiot. Put that down, bitch. Of course, he's blocking the thingy now. So I guess I'll go around. Ooh. Yay. It sounded messed up, yep. Boom bitty boom boom, boom bitty boom boom. was gonna say, that's gonna kill me. I was devoted to just trying to finish him off. He's so close. Okay. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I have all that stuff like linked on my thing, but yeah. And it seems to indicate maybe there's just something going on their end. I might still restart stuff just, you know, just cuz. Just to be sure. Oh man, I meant to ask. Did everybody end up enjoying Boondocks? I'm actually considering like rewatching it. I've been rewatching Family Guy just because those early seasons really are. I mean, they don't start getting like kind of rough to me until later, but like the early ones to me still kind of hold up. But but Boondocks would be probably a good one to add to that. Moon, who's, you know, in here a lot, ended up sending me the clip of the chair incident, being like, oh my god, this this was funny. And I was like, I told you. The chair bit is just like just amazing. Everybody gets mad when you throw a chair. Eh. Ooh. Eh. Damn. What is this group? I mean, it was almost, what? Well, that was, yeah, it was like one away from, like, double quota, wasn't it? I ain't no good at math. Oh, but of course, we must have our good time ruined by... Oh, never mind. This is fine. Oh. I happen to think it is a very funny show, and sometimes very heartwarming. Like that, like I said, the grandpa speech of the, you know, you do what you can stuff. I was like, oh, that's, you know, that's genuinely just a good little bit there. Oh, I fell. this is bad. Let those alone. Oh, that immediately collapsed. I didn't see a single Goldie come up here, so I don't know if they were being killed down below, or if they were just target switching too much and just weren't making their way up here. I don't think I saw one come up like the... Okay, I thought so. I was like, man, I didn't see anybody doing anything wrong. It kind of just looked like they were changing targets so much that they were just kind of shimmying around on the ground and wouldn't actually just come up here. Oh, I'm not going to blame the randos for that, especially after the first round. Yeah, I kept looking and I was like, okay, either somebody's killing them down there, or yeah, again, you know, they're just changing who they're who they're following, and so they, you know, just keep, you know, just being like, just doing a little shimmy down on the floor. Unfortunate. But I had a feeling it wasn't, because I wasn't hearing that weird, you know, noise they make when they burst. So I was like, I don't think anybody's killing them. Mm-hmm. That's bad. That's bad. Ooh, that's worse. Yep. Flipper flopper steelhead combo. Redonkulous. Can't believe it. I guess I will do egg. Except I can no longer do egg. Yay. Dum 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 blah 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 blah. What? No, okay, come on. I feel like steelheads coming a little closer isn't the end of the world either, but... See, like, I feel like that's a respectable distance. I'm being targeted. Uh-oh. Yep. That was a grave error. Hide under the grating and the missiles won't get you. Is that... I thought that's what happened. Like, we technically were all dead, but like a splat bomb picked somebody up at the last minute or something. I thought I heard, like, I thought I saw all the icons gray out, and then I heard a boom, and somebody got back up, and I was like, oh. Must have been a splatty bomb. The highest of tides approacheth. Whoop. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, get away. Uh-oh. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I see it. I don't. I'm paranoid about getting deaded. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, give. Of course, that was just enough to fall into the water. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. It's all good. Got to get some games in with him. Oop. No, are you kidding? Why? Like, it's right here. Come on. You have to be kidding me. Yay. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Nope, Cece likes to hang out with us apparently. I don't think I think they've been here for a few games now. Of course, now they've zoned out in... Okay, there they go. Oh my goodness. Oh, I did go in. Scrub-a-dub-dub, I cleaned the base. Which way are you gonna shoot it? Wait, what? What are these doing down here? Who killed something and didn't pick up after themselves? And I sure would love for the blaster to deal with that snippety sniper. I think they did. Yay! I probably don't need to stun them there. Is this worth... Is this... you know what? I've already committed. Oh, I didn't see the other scrapper. Damn it. If I could have waited for the other scrapper to get in there, that would have been really good. No, no, no. No. Fucking small. I swear to God. You're gonna let me climb this pole. We're all here. You you can't do this way from the back. That's not how that goes. Alright, you know what? No, I didn't see it. God. God. I thought that was going to be bad, but we made it. Am I moving slow? What's going on here? No? Well, it looked like I was. Eh. My imagination, I guess. Pingus! Who would have thought? You might be able to get it if you, if you do it like right on this corner, you can get it in there, but otherwise it's not happening. Fuck you. That was, God, sometimes I feel like they're way too picky about how much, oh, he Mr. Presidented. Nice. Never doubted us. Not even for a second. Ooh. Oh no! The darkness! Eh, it's not that bad. Unless, for some reason... What? What you doing? Okay, I guess we'll do it over here. Just gonna lead mine away because, okay, I was gonna say, because nobody seems to know what to do. Okay. I was gonna say, if you let him come up here, I could probably just laser beam them. But I'd hesitate to waste it, because we're not, at this rate, we're not gonna win, so... Ooh, hey, never mind. Oh, okay. Pingus didn't seem to understand where to go. Oh, Tiki Bunnies, they gave me a shout out. Hi! Hi, bunnies. There's a fox in the bunny house. I don't do a lot of self-promotion during those shout-outs because I know you like appear in the video sometimes, and I'm like, I feel like that's enough of a shout-out instead of me being up there being like, hey, come here, check me out. Is that a... No. Oh, I didn't see that in time. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. I died anyway. I think the Drizzler was killing everyone. Is this gonna be Tornado again? Oh no, okay. Fair enough. Oh, I wish you would use its cannons on the fly fish. There you go. Why am I being rocketed? No way. Okay. I was gonna say, don't do this. I was gonna say, they're coming from the other way. I don't think we're getting this. Getting closer to a little bit of a crash out. Okay, a freebie round to make up for it. That's very nice of them. Oh, okay. Very cool that we lock on to these little bubble things. Boom. Really? Doubling up on us, huh? Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to being like, okay, do we cycle out randos or are we done? Like, I was doing just fine taking out grillers down there, but the roller was just standing there slinging constantly instead of mulching all the little guys who just kept beating my ass. I was kind of wanting to go for another king, but that doesn't seem to be happening, at least with these guys. But I also know you just got back from like vacation, so if you're like bed, okay. I was gonna say, if you're like bed ready, I don't blame you, but okie dokie. Hard? What? Oh, like your like schedule's all thrown off or something? Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Oh. Oh my god. I guess everyone. I guess there's no one playing anymore. Maybe it won't be this bad this time. I don't know. Their drizzler's gonna kill me. Eh. Thank you, roller. Wait, what the fuck? I thought I saw, like, 3 go in there. Golden mood mouth. Eh. Heck yeah. Eh. I got stuck in the goo. Okay, that's cool. Another dark wave. Oh, okay. Not bad. So this one over here. Yep. What the? We lost somebody for real? I mean, I guess it lowers the amount we need, but jeez. Are you kidding me right now? Huh. Of course it gives us the... Of course it gives us the king on a freaking a disconnect. Ugh. That's rough. I can't believe that little slippy slide you sometimes do. Just right on the edge. And it's just like, it just decides, nah. You have to be shitting me. That was almost completely orange. I swear this thing decides what's, like, painted arbitrarily. Hey. Really? He's way over there now. I mean, I think either way, I should call it there. Probably, yeah. Ooh, whoops. Okay. Well, now my... I genuinely don't feel like dealing with it. I tried to click on the raid module to see who was like poking around, and that now is also broken. So I Well, yeah, but I can't see. I can't even bring up the stuff. Like, hang on. Let me switch to, let me switch to this. And then I'll bring up... Let me get us on the other screen real quick. I'm going to open it in Chrome because I kind of want to do like a quick, like, is something wrong with like Opera right now? Or is this like... Oops. Okay, no, it works on Chrome, so there you go. Oh, yep. Is yeah, we'll probably just rate it yeah. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing. I know you just got back from your vacation. I didn't expect you to show up. And thank you, Goopy, for playing too. I think as far as like, you know, the usual I do with like schedule, without, you know, getting too into it, the thing I posted about on Blue Sky, like, I don't know, a week or two ago is kind of back. So real life is a little rough. I'm kind of diving into streaming just to kind of take my mind off of it sometimes, which I'm not sure. I'm debating whether that's like healthy or not. Because I could definitely feel my stress growing, but I have 2 days to kind of reset, hopefully, and, you know, I really want to get back into Persona. The only reason I haven't done it is because the energy is just not there for, like, a potential, like, long-ass stream. Plus, I was pretty sure that, like, everybody that usually shows up for those was going to be busy. So, I was like, you know what? I'd rather not have, like the two like real usual types just come back on like Saturday and be like, oh my god, you're like you're way further than what happened. So yeah, so sorry if I've been like a little grumpy or possibly kind of sounding it's because I am. It's because I am stressed. But I'm going to try to make the most of these like 2 days where I have to get some stuff done. But I'm going to try to focus on like just get that stuff done. You know, maybe try to have some free time with like pals doing stuff offline, you know, just to kind of unwind and hopefully feel a little better. But as always, streaming usually does perk me up. So, and today was no different. It was just those last like few I was starting to kind of feel the like but yeah. So as far as schedule goes, I would like to get back into Persona this weekend. There's like a chance I might take like one extra day if I still am not like completely reset, but other than that, I would expect this weekend to have some like Persona, maybe with some other stuff sprinkled in, I don't know. Because I definitely would like to get back to it. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna go. We're gonna raid Izza. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. If you were out there lurking, I love lurkers. Sorry, I'm like remembering my whole thing. And yeah. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was gonna say, why is it not popping up? Also losing my voice. Okay. Yeah. That's all from me. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Bye.